Withering Rooms. This is a horror game. I don't know what settings to change, so we'll just do a new game. Do not close the game. Okay. The prologue. Monston Gatehouse. In a dream, Nightingale is sent to the Mostian private asylum by her father. New patients must spend their first night in the gatehouse for observation. It is there that the Nightingale first awakens in the dream. The dream, the dream, the dream. Let's say 2D. Some furniture can be interacted with. Always go left. I can close the door. Kinda weird. What's that? A corpse in a cage. It's blocking a hole in the wall. Alright, so right now we're in a very close. Stay hidden for monsters to pass by. Okay. I wish I would have went the other direction. Peek through. Oh, I see how the peek through works. Read. Oh, good. I was wondering if you could change the font. Patient Millie Irwood, age 13, symptoms pending inappropriate behaviors 5, May 1891. Patient Emma Basin, age 14, symptoms pending virus inappropriate behaviors 1, March 1892. Patient Becca Mason, age 15, symptoms disagreeableness, headaches 6, September 1892. Patient Nightingale Williams, age 15. Symptoms pending. That me? I'm Nightingale. Grandfather clock. There's a key in the front. Okay. Suppose closing the door is going to be an important mechanic. At the very least right now I can say this is
Albert, why am I still
a
here?
unique game.
Lord Mostyn won't like this. What is this place?
His father, Daffod mines literally decay, but he can still be used. To keep him from wandering the grounds, I've locked the gate door. I nailed the spare key to his back in case you need it. Yeah, you'll have to be sneaky. As an additional safeguard, I've cast a spell on the front garden of the mansion. No undead may pass through. If you're out there, check for the glowing white sigil above the doorway to make sure it's still working. Your ever busy daughter, Margaret.
Priscilla? Where am I? forgot to set the traps.
I assume he can't see me because he has a thing over his head.
So many years.
And the key to the front door of the mansion. Let's place the key again. Da, 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 da. That's the front door. I still want to check that one to the right. No, that's all that there is to the right. Curious coin with a cross. It's not clear what metal it's made from. Has a suitable iron scent. Strange coin. It needs money in a dream. As the weeks dragged on, my own motivation to help the guests play out their fantasies waned, and I began to understand a coin is a favor stored for later. Okay.
What to do? What to do? Oh, Albert. Why am I still here? I forgot to set the traps. So many years.
So confusing, these controls. R1, run. Running is louder than walking. To know. Unless you push it just for a second. Then it doesn't make any noise. The door is broken. Caca, caca. Boom, boom. Gosh, it's so confusing. You have to actually walk, whereas opening and closing is still, it's just a button. Wax colored with madder. Use when getting for production of spells. Blood is her motor. Blood is her motor. Hello. They're looking at me. Slightly stale chocolate, still delicious. You look lost. First time in a dream? I'm Becca. I'm afraid you've stumbled into something you probably shouldn't have. We're having a sort of celebration to welcome a new member of our little club. You see, we're witches. In the dreary waking world, there is no magic, but here, magic is real. I'm sure it's all terribly confusing. You need to talk to the first witch. She's our leader. You'll find her up ahead by the fireplace. Just answer any question she has truthfully, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Oh, and feel free to grab a slice of cake. It's delicious. Moonwalking to talk to her. Okay. The first switch. You're not supposed to be here. Are you a patient here at Moslin Private Asylum? I think so, yeah. Yeah. Did you come from the gatehouse? Yeah. You made it all the way here with no assistance? Technically the tutorial helped me, but I mean, by myself. Yeah. What? Well, that's done. Withering rooms. Liar. That's one way to introduce the game. Completed the prologue. Wait, now I'm curious. I want to do the prologue again. Pain the flames. She awakens. It's still a dream. Hold on. I want to do the prologue again. New game. Speed run. I guess the tutorials technically help. Or maybe that's just a trick question for the game to be like, yeah, you're probably, you have two choices and they're both lies. Son of a gun. Really tiny doors. I don't like how it notates diagonal movement. Left and right. Left and down. Or right and down.
How long has it been? So many years.
Huh? God, so annoying. I wish the door button just like made us go through the door. Or she's a giant. Maybe. She's supposed to be 14? 15, 14? Wait, what? It's different this time. Dang it, we're moonwalking. You're not supposed to be here. Are you patient? Yes. Did you come from the gatehouse? Yes. You made it all this way with no assistance? No. Liar. I knew it, see? See? It's just what you call it, to make you're forced to lie, because technically the tutorial helps you, but sometimes they just don't care. Like, yeah, right, you got assistance from the tutorial. Either way. I called it. You called it. The same thing would happen either way. Malcian House, 1892. In a dream, the pain of the flame subsides as Nightingale loses consciousness. She awakens in the strange bedroom within Moston House, still in the dream. Wait, so I woke up in the dream? It's locked. Old kitchen, clever, generally used for hacking through thick cuts of meat, normal physique, forward, bleeding, poise. Looks like there's a keyhole in front of it. Use a weapon to strike the mannequin. Dodge back while not. Search the room for an exit. Surprise! Hide under the bed. It's still locked. Oh, that spooked me. Hello. I'm terribly sorry for frightening you by just appearing like that. I like to observe new arrivals to make sure they're not violently deranged before allowing them out of their room. I am Margaret Blackett, and I share administration with this asylum with my father, Dr. Robert Blacknett. Your name is Nightingale, isn't it? Let me first deeply apologize to you for being set on fire as soon as you arrived here. I assure you, the responsible party has been severely reprimanded. I'm not familiar with your case history, but you may be wondering if this is all a delusion. I can assure you it's not. You've been drawn into a phenomenon unique to Moston House. It's a sort of dream or nightmare. Weeks will pass here during a single night in the real world. That sucks. I'm sure you have questions. I'll answer as best as I'm able. It sucks, but if you could control it, then it'd be cool. Imagine being able to spend a week somewhere, like figuring stuff out or something, studying something. But in the real world, you're like only a couple seconds. Also, since it's a dream, you technically wouldn't be aging. Whereas something like the hyperbolic chamber, you're aging within the hyperbolic chamber, which is something I never really liked. Can I tell you about magic? In order to invisibly observe you earlier, I used Spirit Twig. Simply by snapping the twig in my hand, I'm able to briefly move about as if I were a phantom. In the real world, magic is a provenance of charlatans, but remarkably, in the dream, magic is real. I'm a novice magic user. You'll want to seek out the filthy wretch to learn more. Dangers, as those trapped in the dream rot in the real world, they turn into deranged living corpses here. Unfortunately, the dream accumulates much such unpleasant residents each year. As such, it's critical that you avoid attention till you are properly armed with tools to defend yourself. While dying in the dream is a temporary affair, the experience is still horrible, so you must be careful. The methodology for waking up from the dream is not well understood. Some wake with ease, with only a vague memory of what occurred here. Others are trapped indefinitely, their comatose bodies slowly rotting in the real world. Dying in the dream provides no release, you'll simply awake anew. I'll let you explore then. The mansion reconfigures itself each night, but you should be able to find me in the study easily enough. I'll leave you with the key in this room, and make the exit a different way. Oh, and Nightingale? Don't be discouraged if you die, as you have already seen, it's only temporary. It sounds perverse, but death truly is the greatest teacher. See you around. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't want to die. Unlocked. You quick item display. This option of the game will always show found items in the lower right, even if they're new. You can view current quests and notes in the follow section. Find Laurie, meet Margaret. Oh, that's 420. Dark fell upon Barry. Before the horror began, the city had 7 administrators, 10 barons, 8 lawyers. Next, 2 lawyers hanged themselves. The following day, each lawyer slaughtered 1 baron. Then 2 administrators buried themselves in Barry. But a handful of administrators, barons, and lawyers remained. So we gotta figure out the final number. So, administrators. There are 7 administrators, 10 barons, and 8 lawyers. The next 2 lawyers hung themselves. So that makes 6 lawyers. 7, 10. Justice in their own hands. On the following day, each lawyer slaughtered 1 baron. So 6 barons. So now we have 4 barons. Then 2 administrators burned themselves alive. So 7 becomes 5. In Barry, a handful of administrators barons. Okay, so 5, 4, 6. Man, I'm so good. Permanent key to the occult library. Peter has spent a fortune on these silly books about how to summon demons to do one's bidding. but not sure what they're teaching him at Oxford. But I thought I was paying for a degree in the classics, not 13th century magical nonsense written by some monk with an overactive imagination. The blank piece of parchment, perfect for crafting a spell. Priscilla has purchased a great heaping pile of purchased a heaping pile of blank scrolls, honestly from Egypt. We're going to try to craft a magical spell that will let us speak with our dear dead mother. A silly game, to be sure, but what if it works? I'll leave that open just in case. Gnarled magical twig, somewhat hot to the touch. Snap it and become a spear for 5 seconds. Spirits cannot be seen and are completely invulnerable. Whenever I'm cornered or overwhelmed, I just snap the twig and sneak away. I can change my held item. Melee weapon or twig. It said I got 5 twigs. Or maybe the font looked like 5, but it was actually 2. Where we came from. I'm pretty sure it is. I hear the clock. That knight's gonna come to life. Mostyn House, situated in the hill of Monmouth between St. Eli's Church and Brienbach Abbey's ruin, has a fascinating and tragic history. Built in the coal magnate Alfred Mostyn in 1869, the house was initially designed as a county getaway before a series of terrible events led to it becoming a private residence of an American doctor, a chloral clinic, and finally a mental asylum. Yellow wax. Unless we got, I think it stacks. Like it won't disappear if you forgot one day. Because I think I forgot one day and then there was 2. Unless they gave 2 in one day.
A little rat snuck in.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. the heck? That's not fair. How am I supposed to hide? I'm dodging. I'm dodging. Mother, father. Ah, that's so dumb. What's the point of hiding? They know. They know when you're hiding.
Perfect aim.
I don't understand the point of hiding. No, D4. Rip. Alright, that'll teach us to peek before going through. Holy Candle gradually heals curse damage. The longer one stays close to the faster it heals the spells nearby magical traps. Spirit of the enchanted armor cannot pass while it burns. A table for press waxing. We don't have any wax anymore though. I think. No, I don't. The only permanent items are keys. The Night Mother remembers. We are her bricks, the blood in her mortar. Poncer's Chess. Thank you for the purchase of Poncer's Chess, a unique and exciting take on the classic game of chess. Before we explain how each unit operates, you'll need to understand some terminology. Perception. As perception increases, the unit can see spirits from a further distance and detect increasingly sophisticated hexes and illusions. Poise. Units with higher poise are less likely to be stunned or knocked down by attacks. Speed. A speed value of 115 indicates the unit performs all actions 15% faster than normal. Luck. A luck value of 200 indicates double the likelihood of finding rare and expensive items, as well as 10% more coins found. Oh, a new visitor to our dream. How exciting. I don't have a name exactly, but most folks around here call me the Filthy Wretch. I consider myself a tutor of sorts in the occult arts. You seem like you would make a fine student. Before we get started, I have one small request, which you might find a bit off-putting. I'd like you to bring me a corrupted finger, freshly clipped from one of the undead. Now, don't look so scandalized. You don't even know what it's for. I suggest targeting one of the sleeping zombies. I appreciate this in an unusual and difficult request, but I assure you, the end result will be worth it. Okay. Finger looking good. Mhm. There was a gun guy in here last time. Cause heals any bleeding. Our corpse is bleeding. There's no sign of liver mortis. The blood, though foul smelling and discolored, flows as if it were still a living body. 50% health. Blah 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 blah. The heck is that? That don't seem right. Oh. Can it go in here? I don't think it can. What a twist. Because technically it's a safe. I don't understand if they can see me. Hello. Like, yeah, I don't understand. Do they see me? Do they have the capability? Do they only hear me? No brass. Allows the user to see across the room, although the lens is poorly quality, difficult to make out in the distance. Must have been sentimental value to Alfred. That surely the only reason a piece of junk like this would be kept in the house. Rogue's ring. A copper ring with the engraving of a depicting of a dagger. Process of tricking the dream into thinking the ring has magical properties is a simple matter for the theoretically inclined. 30% plus more to melee damage from behind.
Horrible dust.
Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. It lets you see in first person. Ouchies. Kill something or someone. I got a finger. Zombie chloral patient. Okay. Hello. Gonna end you too.
How did you get in?
In the door. That's that. I didn't do that one. I didn't do that roll. It has the belated Dark Souls thing as well. Gilbert, Gilbert lady made. Get wrecked, lady. Why does that miss? No, don't go. I was trying to. Boom, boom, ba-dum. This game would be spookier if we couldn't do anything about the people. I'll talk to her later. That's like continuing. Alfred Moystein of Lancaster was born in the modest means of managing to build a coal mining empire after he was bequeathed a small plot in southeast Wales by his uncle. Like many newly rich, Alfred hoped for a more leisurely aristocratic life for his children. So off went his twins, Peter and Priscilla, to England for a proper education. In 1869, Moyston started construction on a country home halfway between the mine and Oxford, where Peter was pursuing a classics degree. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to sit here. Am I learning something? No. Alfred Moyston is fond of saying he was the 18th century man born in the 19th century. Thus, Moyston's house, while fitted with the latest technology like gaslighting, had a distinctly Boric sensibility. Notoriously thrifty, Alfred filled the estate with replicas of expensive paintings and plastered copies of famous statues upon its opening in 1871. Early visitors split on whether the interior was beautiful or tasteless. While Alfred was away during the summer of 1872, disgruntled mine workers burnt his primary Merthyr Tydlyd residence to the ground, or still his sister was inside and perished in the fire. Having put nearly all his financial resources into the construction of Moyston House, Alfred had no choice but to move full-time into his country house. Other terrible events soon followed. That's rude. Why'd they do that? Creepy doll tool. Unnerving yet harmless doll placed to create a distraction or draw attention to something. Luckily that you brought these dolls with you, Priscilla. The fire consumes all of my toys. Had I been more nostalgic when we moved, perhaps they would have been saved. think we know any recipes. I have your fingers. Excellent. I won't ask where you got it. Now, what I'd like you to do is eat the finger. Just kidding, pupil. Such body parts are a valuable commodity with many uses in the dream as in life. You see the stone shrine in this room? A curious ancient thing. Place the finger into the basin to activate it. It will help you remember items you might otherwise have forgotten each night. You'll find shrines like this throughout the mansion. Just as no two people are alike, so are the shrines. Each one will require a different offering to activate. Each new shrine you activate will allow you to remember one additional item. Return to me, pupil, once you have activated the shrine. That's cool. +1 item remembrance slot. Manage your remembered item. So I can choose which item is remembered. Feel like this item is the one I should remember. Oh, I guess I can't choose any. I don't know. I can change it. This one actually. This 30% more damage from behind. Do I even have that equipped? I do now. Our next lesson is be the casting of spells. You may be skeptical about the existence of magic in the real world, but there is no doubting the power in the dreams. Hold this blue scroll, focus on the attention of the seal, and imagine it breaking while you wave your hand over it. The seal will break and the magical energies contained within consume the scroll and escape. The blue scroll is a protection spell, giving you an invisible suit of armor that will absorb a few hits before dissipating. There is a price, however. Using magic will cause one to become slightly cursed. The effects are numerous. Graying of the skin, an increased awareness of paranormal activity nearby. Next, strange and horrific sights previously hidden will reveal themselves. Everyone has a tolerance to being cursed, which, if exceeded, leads to a rather rapid internal rotting process. In that case, use a warding candle immediately to reduce your cursedness. Enough prattle, give a spell a try and see me when you're ready to learn more. How does one spell? To craft your own spells, you need a grimoire. If you happen to have an extra beginner's grimoire you may have, you can use it at the table over there. The blank scrolls, you also need some wax. Here's some. Place a hex upon a door. Anyone who opens it will be engulfed in a cloud of cursed energy. The effect lingers for several seconds. The hex is only visible to the creator and can be dispelled with the warding. Call upon Marabas. 50 curse. Adds armor. Summon a lifelike dummy. This one. This one. Yeah, I guess I got that one too. I want to kill the big thing. I've taught you everything I can for now. To continue your studies in the occult, you'll need to find the first witch in the basement. Here is the East stairwell key. Before heading down, you might want to talk to Margaret Blackett. She mentioned needing something from down there. Be warned that someone has tampered with the gas pipes in the basement. All the lights are out, and the basement is not somewhere you want to be without a light. Okay. Oh no, everything's cursed. That was mostly just from my own damage. Alright, I'm completely uncursed. Oh, the creature died. A variety of medicine, herbs, proper equipment should be able to produce healing tonics, mending the fractured leg. Child play compared to healing the mind of Margaret. Disordered minds must be broken, cold rationality, corrupted heart, enlarged heart of a living corpse. Some of the original chlorella victims have slowly grown larger over the years. Their bodies have become twisted and grotesque, almost inhuman. Is the dream forgetting what they originally looked like? Be zombie. Corrupted heart. A dream that usually quite... The dream is usually quite accurate, so why are they so hideously distorted and large? Ground floor hallway? Question mark on the night? Wait, why is the night a question mark? I wasn't expecting to see you so soon. I believe you'll do well in the dream. Let me give you a little gift. It's an old ring of mine. If you die in the dream, you'll lose most of your items. But some blessed items, like this ring, will survive from night to night. Now that you're acquainted with magic, I have a favor to ask. There is a powerful artifact in the Moston Mausoleum that may be the key to escaping the dream. The last person seen there was the butcher surgeon. He's a repugnant man my father hired to help with the research in the dream. I heard he was seen in the mausoleum recently, searching for corpses to anatomize. He spends most of his time in the basement studying corpses in the kitchen. As you are much able to with magic, then you venture down there and see if you can find anything out. Be careful, he's truly odious and unpredictable man. Also, Have you taken a close look at the curio cabinet in the occult library? Lots of interesting objects there. Margaret, father. My father is Dr. Robert Blackett, famed American physician turned Welsh asylum owner. Have you heard of the composer Johann Sebastian Bach? He's my father's favorite. Bach was given a near impossible task by King Frederick of Prussia. Devise the accompaniment to be complicated melody on the spot. You see, King Frederick loved to humiliate visitors to his court in this way, by having them fail at something they were supposedly excellent at. Bach completed the task, much to the amazement of everyone in the room. When I first started learning how to play the piano at the age of 8, my father gave me the same challenge. In fact, he gave me that same challenge every day for 4 years. When finally I had learned enough counterpoint to complete the challenge, he congratulated me for taking 4 years to match what Bach had done in a single night. My father always aspired to match the achievements of his heroes. He just never realized that his heroes was really King Frederick and not Bach. I never knew my mother. I was born in China in the wake of the Second Opium War. My father says she died in childbirth, but I'm not sure I believe him. I don't think it matters much. The only thing my mother gave me was this face, which was not always an asset growing up in England. Future. My father wishes to pursue a full-time study of the dream. As such, I'll become the only administrator of the asylum. As for the dream, who can say? If it has existed for at least 18 years, I suspect it will be with us forever. I only hope my father's research will find a way to banish these wretched living corpses. Dream. Alright. So this item only works because of the 2D, 3D-ness of this game, which I think is really cool. But I wish I could move the camera. I mean, I get it. I get why they don't let you, but I think they should. Marble Gallery. Guest bedroom.
How long has it been?
How long has it been? I want to destroy that man. I want to destroy that man. Can I see the map? Yeah, there's nothing at the end. Strange bedroom. It still has the key in there. There's apparently something here. Going to the marble gallery, I guess. Oh, there's a lady over there. But it has eyes. And usually the people with eyes have been nice? Or does it? I can't tell. Either way, we're going to the right first. Look out of the mirror. I don't know why why we did that, but... Burnt ring, protective ring. Blackened ring thoroughly charred in a fire. After those ungrateful miners set fire to our family home and burnt my dear sweet sister in it, I found her wedding ring still wrapped around her carbonized finger. See, 50% less damage. It's, Sag. An elegant ivory ring worn by Margaret Blackett. One learns to be comfortable with loss in the dream, which is a bit odd considering the dream is a place of immortality. Let's keep that door open. Okay, this guy has eyes. Sterling reproduction. Wouldn't you say? Good evening. I'd introduce myself, but people don't generally wear masks if they want their identity to be known. I have been here as long as I can scarce remember who I was previously anyway. I no longer have the patience to beat back the ever-growing throng of animated corpses in this house. As such, I become something of a merchant. I traffic in all goods. My inventory is always changing. What good is gold in this nightmare? A coin is a favor, saved for later. Art. Boston House used to be so beautiful. The best art was sold to support its brief, unsuccessful stint in the cholera clinic. What remains are mostly recreations commissioned by Alfred Moiston that were deemed unsellable at auction. I have a soft spot for these recreations. I think in some cases they are more beautiful than the originals. Perhaps I've been living in this recreation for too long. House. Moston's house has 3 floors, although the second and third have been sealed off in the dream. The first floor is fantastically decorated in the antique Boricua style. The second was where the family lived, and is supposedly even more grand. The third is an attic, not somewhere I'd want to be in the dream, as I'm sure it has become a truly wretched place. Below is the basement where the servant quarters were located. Something's gone wrong with the gas down there, as the lights are out. If you're curious, you can read more about Moston's house in the Welsh Country Houses book. I'm sure there's a copy around here somewhere. Mask. It's a bit dramatic, isn't it? I found this mask in the attic back when it was still accessible. It reminds me of a simpler time, of childhood, of sunshine. Have you noticed it's always night in the dream? It feels like decades since I've seen the sun. What you got? Where'd you get it by? Battlefield head. A gruesome severed head, top of the skull, has been sawed open. When removed, miasmite vapors emerge. Produces a poisonous cloud, poisoning the holder and anyone nearby for 5 seconds. Well, that sucks. Why would I want that? Cursed Explorer Ring. Boom. An elaborate ring with a small curved stone. To explore the boundaries of the dream, one must increase their tolerance for the curse. Small cursed snuff box. A small snuff box rather than containing powdered tobacco. It's full of cursed residue. Open to become gradually cursed. 1 cursed damage per second to the wearer. So that's if we want to be cursed, I guess. Puzzle Oracle. Permanent treasure. A dowel made of dark stone with Roman numerals etched in the face, found in the Byzant labyrinth. When faced with different puzzle, one can choose to instantly solve it using the Oracle. Unfortunately, the device breaks in the process. As oracles are quite scarce, their price will increase with each purchase. Meh. I'd rather have a key. Grandfather clock key. A maintenance key that unlocks the grandfather clock of the mansion, allowing for the time to be set. Grandfather clocks are quite loud. I used the clock's chimes to track all 3 to the same spot. Then one of my initiate sisters burned them until they had been properly cooked. I get that. Now I'm broke. Apprentice candlestick. Candlestick that appears perfectly normal, however, it has been enchanted to create a small cloud of flame when waved in the air. That provides a method to cast a spell. There's no material. The damage is low unless used by an expert witch. Oh, and the spell toll is too much? You're just not weird enough yet, child. 8 poise to the caster. I am a knife. A kniff. 8 to... Wait. An old throwing knife. Though it's extremely dull, it can still be used with great effect in the right hands. Can be picked up and thrown again. Forgot where you left it? Well, too bad. I'm not selling you another one. A rusty kitchen knife. Cuts quickly, but limited range. 3, 6. I don't remember how much damage I do right now. If that's an upgrade, then I'll take it. 4, 8. No, it's not an upgrade. Take the wax. And the candle.
So many years. Priscilla? Lord Mostyn won't like this.
Mostyn. What the?
Silly child.
What's the point?
Steady.
Actually, what's the point?
Got you now.
You piece of junk.
Hold still now. You wouldn't dare. Perfect aim. Got you now.
I need to heal.
Silly child.
He hurts so much.
Oh, Lord Mostyn, I've failed you.
I don't have any more heals. Split finger. I seriously don't understand. A pipe. Whoa, a stronger weapon. I'm one shot. I don't even think we have the coin to buy health. I should have bought health. No. Maybe we can make it. No, we don't have the thing to make it. Lame. Alright, let me use this key then. Set the clock time. 30 seconds to 12. 12. What does that do? Does that kill us or something? Kinda wanna get the memory for this weapon. I don't know what that even does. Party roll. Have the German plus 25 health. Oh. I didn't realize that the piano playing meant that there was a person there. Now you know what the mirrors are for. In case one of those guys are around. I'll open it from this side. What the heck? When it passes in front of me, I lose my hair. Can I even attack this guy? I'm paralyzed. Can I even attack him? I don't think we can. But I don't think we're getting hurt either. Oh, we're getting cursed. I wonder if I could hurt him with the candle. Before we go, I want to save the lead pipe. People. Projectile. Permanent light outfit. Christmas ghost robe. A light, ragged robe representing the ghost of Christmas yet to come. Purchased by Margaret Blackett for the Moisten Private Asylum theatrical rendition of Christmas Carol. The costume's perfect. The acting, however, receive less curse damage, receive less rot. Lightweight, receive 1%, 2% less physical damage, and -1 speed. Sure. Mere bricks in the blood mortar. Yeah. Another item I can remember. So now, probably the ring? Rear house entrance. Hello. I swear the church was this way, but there's only a wall. He's wearing a helmet, so. I swear the church was this way, but there's only a wall. Oh, do forgive me. Sometimes I forget that I'm in this damn miserable shadow world rather than the real one. I am Vicar Saint of St. Illy's, the nearby parish church. Or at least it used to be nearby. It feels like it has been long since I've seen it. Never mind all that. You've been in this house recently, positively reeking with evil, isn't it? As a warrior of Christ, I once thought to save the poor souls in there. Now I only wish to escape. You may think it's cowardly, but spend a few more nights there and you'll see. Lamp? I see you're staring at my lamp. I would happily give it to you, but I need proof that you are a valiant warrior of Christ and not in leagues with the foul beast in that house. Bring me a corrupted heart of one of those hefty, poison-spewing, sheet-covered abominations in there. Here you go. Obtain an oil lamp. Excellent. You're indeed worthy of this lamp. Use it well. Nice. Talk basement. The basement is absolutely boiling with sinful characters. For one, there's the first witch and her initiates. Do not under any circumstances be tempted to join her foul coven. I believe the dream is a test from God to see how we might behave given eternal life. Harnessing the power of demons to cast spells does not sound like the sort of activity that would please our Lord and Savior. Secondly, the foul butcher surgeon resides down there. A despicable man. I've seen him go in and out of the hedge maze several times. He claims to be searching Moiston Mausoleum for corpses to atomize. What is his real intention, I don't know, but you should ask him if you see him. Hedge maze. The Moiston hedge maze used to be one of my favorite spots for contemplation. It seems to have been hexed recently, as I simply cannot find a way through there anymore. Seeing through such illusions requires one of significantly cursed somethings I personally cannot abide. Whoever is in there does not want visitors. The Moiston Mausoleum sits in the center of the maze. Perhaps whoever hacks the hedge maze has discovered something there? Hey, how's it going, Lauren Miles? Good to see you. In the dream, spirits are tricky fellows to deal with. One cannot even see them unless cursed, and being cursed is a rather unpleasant state to be in. In the real world, I'd rely upon my trusty Bible for protection, but in the dream, surprisingly, camera is the best weapon. They say a photograph can capture a person's soul. Well, here in the dream, that seems to be true, at least for these damnable phantoms that flit about. Cameras are rare. I did see a girl about your age with one the other night, though. She took my picture and said was going to sell it to the man in the mirror. Absolutely off her rocker, I think. She looked hideously cursed as well. No doubt she was seeing things. So those spirit things, we need cameras. Boom, 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 boom. What was that quest? First switch, the butcher surgeon. Ask the butcher surgeon to the kitchen about the mausoleum. Investigate the curio cabinet in the occult library. Find a way to meet the man in the mirror. What's down here? I think we're safe. Boom in the meter. Oh, this is the chess area. Hedge maze. Critical, spirit twigs, warding candles. Useful camera and dry photographic plates. Bible, cursed explorer ring, and ring of perception. So it's saying that we are going to be very cursed, and we need a bunch of curse protection before going in here. Okie doke. Something in the occult library. Where was that again? Look at that. There's a small passage underneath the cure cabinet. Crawl through. Wretch's room. Permanent artifact. The Evasion Codex describes an incantation to recite while dodging. It briefly transforms the caster into a spirit, rendering them impervious to all attacks. She really thinks rolling about on the floor makes her impossible to hit. To dodge and rolls adds a brief window of invulnerability to curse damage to the wearer. Oh, but it gives me curse damage. I mean, I'm not gonna take that. Hello? Bait out tactics by dodging at the last second, then heavy attacking to close the distance. Use a yellow dummy spell to create a distraction and attack from behind. Briefly hide under furniture to avoid projectiles or charging enemies. Cast a red hex on a door or wardrobe, then place a doll nearby to attract the attention to it. Use sound to your advantage. Fireworks can gather all enemies to your location of your choosing. Running is a good local noise making option if you got nothing else. Tailor the rings you wear to preferred combat style to maximize damage. Addendum April 1891. In order to weed out dull initiates, this manual is no longer to be given out. Huh. Moonless, formless, path. Connect to the past and the present. Light this candle. Open the path. So long as you do not leave this room, death will return you to this moment. Light the candle. Combat training procedure. It is critical to initiate active the shrine prior to begin training. Otherwise, the night will be wasted. For successful training, the initiate should activate the mirror shrine, pull the chain to release the training assistant, engage in combat, die, repeat. Explain to the initiate that if they defeat the training assistant and would like to restart, they can take advantage of the Iron Maiden in the room. Addendum October 8. Initiates are now barred from using the mirror shrines. This training is no longer to be used under any circumstances. That sucks though. Oh, jeez. Ah. That's not nice. Whoa, that insta-killed me. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. I messed it up. Because now we don't have the save point, I think. Wait, but I can't. Your body is too weak. Purge your body of negative status effect. That's so stupid. Poison leaf. Black. So technically, I can do I keep the shield? Or is it gone? I think it's gone. But also this guy is set to 1 health now, so it's not really practicing. No, I missed out on the item. Gave me corrupted heart that time. game is interesting. I like it. It's janky, but it's interesting. No, I'd rather get a corrupted heart. Sucks I can't actually practice anymore because I accidentally left the room. Bum, bum, bum. Sulfuric acid. Nah, whatever, I'm leaving. Whatever, I'm leaving. That's a quest, yeah. Find a way to meet the man in the mirror. Meet the man in the mirror. No, I can't meet the man in the mirror there. The man in the mirror. I need the lamp. Lamp is a permanent item. Pottery shard. Be thrown to create a distraction. Read wrong room. Sleep Millie, dead girl. I still remember the trick. Open and close any door 3 times, then step through to the wrong room. Okay. So, open. 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 Entered the wrong room. Whoa. What the heck? What? Wait. What's the wrong room about? I'll do this in another life. Wonderful. Wonderful. Thanks, I hate it.
How can I go on?
Dang it, you can't peek anywhere in here. Whoa, an axe. But my pipe does more damage. 558, 88, 15. And my pipe 712, 712. Although I guess it doesn't have cutting damage. Bleed buildup. Poison pack. 712. No, my pipe's way better. Probably doesn't have very far range though.
They're all dead. Another one.
Oh, what a jerk. What a jerk. What's up with her?
Fancy yourself a knight?
Fancy yourself a knight.
You're a breaky one, aren't you? You've gone mad.
You
Let's
gone
finish
mad.
this.
She's gonna Sudoku. Oh, she's gonna Sudoku. I thought she was about to blow up. Did she?
And
I can't see anything, but I can see her life. Mother father, would you... This is such a glitched enemy. Just have one hit on her. Healing item. Human finger. Severed finger of a human murder. Sometimes necessary for the greater good. In this case, the very fate of the world is at stake. It is a critical that we act swiftly. Initiate. Can help some lose their way, explore the curse, not weak.
must be careful with fire. Is any of this real?
No. None of it is real.
Oh, I'm seeing things.
Another one. Fancy yourself a knight? You're a bricky one, aren't you?
Uh-oh. Oh.
Let's finish this!
Slightly old and dry, but still edible. Wait, how did that... That gave me way more health than... Oh, I was reading percentage, but maybe it's not even percentage. Supposedly the ring worn by an ancient cult, Hermes. Of Hermes. I've managed to turn Father's old collection of rings into a functional magical artifact in the dream. If only he were alive, so I could show him. Speed +5. 3. Surely the number 3 will have some meaning. Storage. Case notes. Officer Roland Bryce, Montmature, Costleberry, 28th July, 1881. Investigating the potential murder of Peter Moistens, 35, and possible forged will leaving family estates to American physician Robert Blackett. Estate staff reports Peter appearing pale and sickly for nearly a full year before death. Peter had been a severe alcoholic for 7 years following the death of his father and sister. Robert Blackett and his daughter Margaret had been living in Mostyn's house for 3 years. Estate staff reports no conflict between them. Unsustainability rumors had of an immediate relationship between Peter and Margaret. Marguerite. And the man in the mirror. Savior's Ring. 6% chance of having damage received. An ancient Byzantine ring. Any damage received by the wearer has a chance to have the chance scales with luck. What was the little yellow flash just now? I'm curious. I don't want to risk that. I'd rather just not get hit. Quiet, loud, will attract the attention of anyone on the current floor. Coin purse, permanent treasure. The cloth coin purse dyed red with blood and powdered organs. Normally, all possessions lost upon death in the dream, but this purse will safely preserve 10 coins. Her room reeks. I think she's been making more of those disgusting little pouches. Save 10 strange coins upon death. It's not really a roguelite, but it's like procedurally generated with permanent upgrades here and there. Puppy. I know what you're thinking. Why would a gentleman and his dog be locked up if they hadn't done something nefarious? Surely a man murdered someone, and his great beast of a dog dragged the body into a lake. Well, I can assure you that we're merely the victims of a cruel jape. No more. My name is Felix, and this is my noble hound, Horace. If you would be so kind as to fetch the rusty cage key, I'm sure we can be of great use to you. Do you have the rusty cage key? I'm sure it was tossed somewhere smelly and disgusting down here. I do not. This disgusting and smelly. Wanna release the puppy? I don't hear a bad guy. And I know there is one. God, this is a long hallway. Curiously, there are no handles. That's not the same creature, I think. Okay, it is. Pretty huge. I like how they made the cloth.
I've been cursed.
You can see the clothes, the shadow or body, everything.
How can I go on?
I agree. Officer Roland Bryce, Monster of the Constable History of Robert Blackett, made a fortune as a talent physician in Boston treating unusual cases. Took a trip to China in 1860, possibly to avoid war in the U.S. Left China for England, bringing half-Chinese daughter Margaret with him, mother unknown. Unsubstantiated rumor of heavy opium usage. Met Peter Moyston in 1878. Robert and Margaret moved to Moyston's house. 3 years later, Peter dead and Robert owns Moyston's house. Ah, you must be Nightingale. I've heard wonderful things about you from my daughter Marguerite. Dr. Robert Blackett. I am Dr. Robert Blackett. I do apologize for not coming to visit you sooner. Oh, I see you staring at my head wound. Nothing to worry about. Cut my head, or open it on a low doorway. We old men bleed so easily. I'm afraid we've caught me at a bad time, as I am heading upstairs. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to get acquainted here in the dream. For now, feel free to use my laboratory. You seem like the clever girl, so I'll let you borrow my basic lab manual. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Nightingale. The suit's too tight on him. Paralysis jar, useful for stopping undead long enough to give them a good thrashing. Powerful healing tonic. Throw it carefully as at high splash radius. High corrosive jar. Expected tool against undead, but the sight of melting splash is most unpleasant. Most unpleasant, really. It's gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna stock up on whatever I can make. Considering this is like a one life type deal, kind of. Yes, I am Calvinist, but that's not so unusual. Not compared to the occult games that unholy doctor and his morgue daughter have concocted. It was not only my fault that I was stricken with cholera, but it was my fault that I dragged myself from the irresistible grace of Christ into this den of debauchery. But I could not stand the putrid waste pouring from my moral frame 1 minute longer, so here I am. Still trying to find the man in the mirror. Where are you, the man in the mirror? There's probably a book about him. About the man in the mirror. Oh. Sorry. We'll deal with her soon. I just don't want there to be anybody else. I'm gonna throw a bunch of potions at her.
How can I go on?
How can you? Going to the left. Corrupted heart. Another item to remember if we die. Which I assume we would want to make it an equipment, no? I think we... No, I was going to change over to the axe, but... 712. The thing is, this has bleeding damage, so that might be why it's... could be better. One of the rings. Or maybe this. The shield. Shield might be the way. But the shield doesn't block 100% of the damage. It's kind of like a last-ditch effort. But we do have a bunch of healing for this run. We have a bunch of healing. I think we go with the speed ring. Or would the or would this ring be better? Nah. 6%. It's trash. Also, I can't equip the shield right now because I need to be able to see in the dark. But we can try out the axe. See if it's any better. You're a baddie, right? Officer Roland Bryce. The autopsy has ruled Peter's death as alcoholic cardiomyopathy, although the performing doctors notes some irregularities. The transfer of Moiston's house to Robert Blackett's following Peter Moiston's untimely death is suspicious. However, given all Peter's immediate family is deceased, it is not unusual as to be implausible. It is the officer's opinion that this investigation should be closed. Are you friendly? The first witch. Nightingale, I'm sorry for our earlier misunderstanding. I am the first witch. I run the sorrel order of the initiates. The filthy wretch and I, though careful and often perilous experiments, have come to understand much about the dream. I bestow this knowledge onto worthy young initiates such as yourself. How do we train you? This will sound a bit macabre. The blood and vital organs of the dream's inhabitant hold tremendous power. By offering them in ritual to the entity that controls the dream, the body may be permanently strengthened. Additionally, worthy initiates are given special gifts as they ascend in the ranks. In fact, you will receive a special gift after your very first offering. Here is a hunting guide and an offering list you can refer to. I look forward to working with you and you'll unlock your full potential, Nightingale. Offering, have enough. Oh. I can actually... increase total health, allowing you to survive longer in the dream. Absorb more curse damage before succumbing to curse rot, allowing to better perceive ghosts and discover additional secrets. Absorb more bleeding. I feel like the curse strengthening your body with some help. Congratulations on your first offering, Initiate. Your reward is a key that unlocks a network of secret passages. The bookshelf in this room is connected directly to another part of the house. Very convenient. Your next reward will be at level 5. The Advanced Grimoire will let you create new spells. I look forward to your next offering, Initiate. I need Corrupted Fingers. Okay. That's an interesting way to do the leveling system. Dying is one way to start a new night, but it comes with obvious downsides. Search for another blue bookshelf and you might be able to find a different way. Curse. The curse is a glimpse into a traumatized heart of the dream. With the heightened perception, many strange and wondrous truths are revealed. One may even locate gateways between disparate worlds. You might try gazing into the mirror while terribly cursed. It's the only way to meet the man in the mirror. I hope you will come to appreciate the mad artistry of whatever celestial entity controls the dream. Okay, so now we know how to meet the man in the mirror. Be careful around the other initiates. Some have lost their minds and some turned their back on the sororal order. The casting of spells and becoming repeatedly cursed takes a toll on one's sanity. Only the true strong-willed can ascend to the ranks of the order. I recommend strengthening your tolerance to the curse to avoid any issues. I was once a stranger to the dream like you. My title is accurate. After learning the occult arts from the filthy wretch, I became the dream's first true witch. I realize that every character kind of has their own fun. I believe I am still alive in the real world, although it's become harder and harder to know for sure. It doesn't matter much to me because I have so much important work to do here. The filthy wretch and I are collaborating on an experiment of sorts. Through careful application of offering and blood, permanent change can be made into the dream. We're still early in our research, but I'll be sure to let you know how we get on. Oh, corrupted finger. Find another blue bookshelf. Secret passage. Hey, cool. But now we're looking for a blue bookshelf. Man in the mirror. I don't even know that song. I just know that phrase. Don't even know where I've heard that before. Pretty sure it was a commercial back in the day. I'm probably gonna end soon. But I'm enjoying this game. I'm enjoying it way more than I thought I was going to. V-Rising was really good today as well. Did we try anything else? Oh, Abiotic was fun. You met the first witch. Be careful around her. She's highly secretive and exerts a high degree of control over her initiates. I don't remember it. Oh no. I wanted to read that book. Is there any way to reread that? There it is. Welsh Country House. In 1874, Alfred was invited to go along with diplomatic tour to the Ottoman Empire. Seeing the opportunity to integrate his children to the aristocratic class, he brought Peter and Priscilla along. Peter Moisten returned from the trip alone. Both Alfred and Priscilla died of fever in Constantinople. Oh. Having both his father and sister home in... Having brought both his father and sister home in crates, Peter was already a broken man at 28. He lived quietly, opening Moisten House for the occasional privileged guest traveling to or from eastern Wales. Oh, Sanch. It's not clear, but Peter became so enamored with two such travelers that he would end up bequeathing Moisten's house to them. They were American physician Robert Blackett and his half-Chinese daughter, Margaret. Nearby, Monmouth resident reporter Peter, looking increasingly pale and in his poor health in 1881, Peter, the last surviving member of Alfred Moisten's family, died suddenly of a failed heart. Although foul play was suspected, especially after his will revered at Moisten's house, was to be left, and Dr. Blackett, there was no concrete evidence. So the girl is the dead sister? What a twist. Hello, hello. Do you have a corrupted finger? No? 25% plus more max tolerance. I probably want this now, yeah? Maybe. I'll take it. I need to take off a ring. Damage from behind, speed, bleeding resistance. I'll take that one off. Better than this. Wait. Oh, I see. He gave me a bigger bar. So it looked like I was getting damaged curse-wise, but that wasn't the case. Man in the mirror. I don't want to go down there yet. Though I think we might have to. I wonder if we could defeat her. Acid jar. Oh, she almost killed us. She can one-shot us, I think. I'd expect her to come in. Can she not go through doors? She's still running around. I'm waiting for this lady to calm down. Although I don't know if she's also healing. Doesn't look like she's healing. Piece of junk. Just randomly stops in front of you even though they're not gonna check. Basically, I need her to throw up. And then I can attack her. Oh. Get wrecked. Giant lady. Corrupted liver. Heavy liver of particularly a large living corpse. Emma has been playing real cruel japes on the older corpse, decorating them with lanterns and armors and making them battle each other. Absolutely no respect for the dead. Giant maid Tara. Here whispering and stomping at all hours. Okay. Need to beat up another zombie. So I feel like we might have not gotten everything in the wine cellar here. Photographic dry plate ammunition. A thoroughly modern graphic photographic plate with a camera can be used to create curiously vibrant photographs. She produced the same haunting photographs, claims they're real ghost. Looks like somebody's wearing a rag over their face to me, but I won't deny they're quite stirring. Okay, we still need a camera. Many strange and wonderful truths are revealed. One may even locate gateways between disparate worlds. You might try gazing into the mirror while terribly cursed. It's one way to meet the man in the mirror. Oh, okay, there's two of these guys. No, I got paralyzed too. Rude. Ugh, son of a gun, man. These guys aren't even hard. Never mind. I'm poisoned. Heals poison. This supposedly has a really big AoE. I'm not sure that's actually gonna hurt them. It's the jank in this game that kind of makes this interestingly fun-ish. Because otherwise, it wouldn't be as fun, I think. No corrupted finger. I don't think they're gonna have corrupted fingers. Oh, alright. Found the rusty cage key. I can hide in the toilet. Oh, what the heck? What the heck are you? Little witch. Filthy wretch has found a way to animate his creepy little dolls. Oh, was that not a bad guy? Another servant quarters. I don't know what that is. Not gonna find out just yet. Boiler room. Alright, well, I'm gonna go open the rusty key thing. Yes, I have just a key. Oh, you will not regret this, not one bit. Receive Felix and Horace. Let us dust ourselves off, and we'll meet you upstairs in the study. Off-screen animation. As soon as we leave the room, they're probably gone. Oh, not yet. Alright, well, anyways, I guess we're going upstairs to the study. Thank you for rescuing Felix and Horace. I'm not sure who locked them up, but I have my suspicions. Where are they? Maybe they don't pop up here until another life. I'm assuming it's not until another life. Oh no, see, now they're gone. Maybe just they're timed. Good to see you again. Now that we're free, Horace and I would like to offer you a special service. As I understand, the witch in the basement's always looking for offerings, fingers, hearts, and that sort of thing. I don't know much about witchcraft myself, but I do know how to procure these offerings. You see, Horace and I are skilled hunters, always in search for the next target. So, you just let me know if you'd like us to go hunting, and I'm sure we can make a deal. Cage. Strangest thing, waking up in the dark, all locked up. What kind of wretched creature puts a dog in a little cage like that? Suppose we'll never know who the culprit was, but I assure you I am very grateful to be free. You've done a fine thing, and we'd like to reward you by offering you our hunting services. Horace has been my primary companion for years, in life and in the dream. I was born into a proper rich family, did not get along with them, took the family dog and went my own way. The only thing I've ever really been good at is hunting. Not good with people, not good with numbers, but Horace and I track a fox for miles. Doesn't help with paying the bills, though. Lovely girl, absolutely lovely. Gave me the groundskeeping and security job for the house after those two brothers died. Albert and Daffy were their names, I think. You can still find them wandering around the dream in living corpse form, unreal. You have my full permission to kill me if I ever find me wandering around moaning like those two weepers. Never got along with her father. He doesn't think I'm good for Margaret. That's why we're proper platonic, and don't believe anybody who says different. I need a corrupted finger. Oh, that's it? Excellent. We'll be right back. What if I can only use their services once? I have the pleasure of doing business with you. I don't know. All I know is now I can level up. Immunity, vigor. I feel like I should keep pumping warding, but I should also be getting health. I need another corrupted finger. wonder if I have enough money for another corrupted finger. I do. We'll be right back. I suppose there's also a nice way of doing this when you run out of enemies to do it yourself. Oh, I'm out of coin. I need a coin. I'll trade this for the axe, I guess. I feel like maybe I should keep this. I don't know. Alright, so now something's on the right. It sounds big. It's right in front of us now. And now it's on the left. What is that? What the heck? What the heck is my dude? What the? What the heck? Oh, okay. Oh, it like barely touches me, and I get hurt. Dang it. Does that not hurt? Ow. Corrupted meat healing item. Greenish chunk of meat has no value in rituals but can be reluctantly eaten to restore some health. Unfortunately, it's highly poisonous and it must be chased down with an antidote. Body bag. Cut the bag open and see what's inside, and I'm still not sure. But I think I called all the rest of the enemies. Like even the enemies that were in the other room. Yeah, they ran out. Maybe that's what making noises for. To get them out. Each night I explore the boundaries of his magnificent and horrifying gift, and I'm eternally grateful to Dr. Blackett. Though he claims he does not believe in God, it is plain he has been chosen to do his work. Clumsily, the previous inhabitants of the house exposed the dream to magic. Cosmic concepts have been cloaked in the false vocabulary and childish sigils of 17th century charlatans. It will take decades of study properly to harness this magic. Thankfully, I have plenty of time. One. There's a 1 and there's a 3. And I haven't seen anything else. Or maybe there was a 4. Might have been a 4. 6. Sweet Millie, dead girl. In the dark, I can almost see her. Our numbered game. West to east. In white lead. West, never 8 times to east. The other 2 are where we laid our heads. Six. Progress is slow. I have no pupils. The dreams have overrun with disgusting disease-ridden corpses. That wretched butcher surgeon turned to the dream into a nightmare and now has the audacity to linger here. He claims Dr. Blackett hired him, but I cannot believe God would mislead one of his chosen ones. We need fresh inhabitants, free of disease, with minds open to Christ's wonder. That's the guy with the helmet writing these, I think. Six. Four. 3. Wasn't it? Six. 6, 1, 3. We have electricity. Not that it really matters. The floor is cleared. Mostly. Not the kitchen. There's also something still about the boiler room. Permanent heavy headwear. A shabby helmet stolen from Muslin's helmet collection. Lord Muslin's truly a child in a man's body. He should be worried about paying taxes for his estate and bolstering his armor collection. 3 base melee damage. Receive 3% less physical and -2 speed. Can I actually put this on with both? Heavy headwear and light outfit? Yeah. We're fine. Yeah, we were looking for that bookshelf, weren't we? Whoa. A kniff. Let's see how quickly it's a 4, 3. It depends on how quickly. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing in the toilet. I think I should have enough money to level up. Dang, 1 coin off. Probably should have made some more acid bombs. The acid bombs are really helpful. Seriously, there is no... handle. But there's a door there, yeah? Which is weird. Which I think maybe we would have to be cursed in order to understand what to do there. Which I don't want to do. This isn't gonna... This run here is particularly not a cursed run. More rainbow. Alright, I'm just double checking that I didn't miss anything.
Wow!
Wow. As you can see on the map, it says like there's something to check. I don't believe that that body is dead. You can't trick me. Moonless, formless passes connect to the past and present. Light the candle. As long as you do not leave this room, death will return to this moment. Okay. Is that supposed to be a boss? No, you're the butcher. Ring bell. Hello.
Ah, you must be the new boy. Just so you are aware, the last boy died of sepsis. He did not listen carefully to my instructions. This patient is dying. I need you to run to the laboratory and craft a tonic jar.
Here you go.
You may just be of some use, boy.
I'm a girl. Talk butcher.
I don't have a name of... I do have a name, of course, but I'd rather not sully my reputation in the real world. Finding work has been difficult for an old-fashioned craftsman like myself, so I've had to do things I'm not proud of. That bloody fool, Joseph Lister, has turned the art of surgery into a complete farce. Dr. Blackett offered me top pay for a simple job. Each night, I was to deliver to him fresh corpses and dissect them. He claimed he was starting a medical school, but there were no students. The bodies were to be anatomized in front of a curious window, the observer cloaked in shadow. A few nights later, when I awoke in the dream, the truth was made clear. I had been hired to introduce the dream to the mechanical operations of the human body. Now I stay on assisting Dr. Blackett, yes, but performing my own investigation as well.
The dream?
The dream offered me a rare opportunity to study the human body in exacting detail. Each night the dead are reanimated anew, so no one can truly practice in a way impossible in the real world. When I first arrived in the dream, I performed many an experiment on willing subjects. Well, mostly willing. I think progress requires sacrifice, no. For instance, I spent a few weeks slicing one gentleman's Achilles tendon in a different way each night. As you can imagine, he grew stark, raving mad. But by the end, I was able to consistently repair that hobbled foot. Don't even get me started on what I've learned about the brain. I believe I'm still alive in the real world, and that is a few more nights. And in a few more nights, I'll awake as usual. Initially, I had only the faintest memory upon waking, but over time, I have learned to retain more. As soon as I awake, I pick up a scalpel and retrace what I have practiced in the dream. Additionally, I believe there's a way to escape the dream at will. But I certainly won't tell you about it, my little secret. Also, if I ever hear of you sneaking around Monster Mausoleum, I will cut your eyes out.
Why? Steam Mausoleum.
Oh, I see. You're not the new boy. You're a puppet. I'm going to snip your strings.
Here she is.
Rude. Why? First boss. Piece of junk. He has... What the heck was that? Why is he mad about the mausoleum? I wasn't going there. Now I want to go there, but I wasn't going there. Piece of junk. Bam, 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 bam. Where'd the plus ones come from? Oh, and that is why there's a checkpoint, I guess.
Let us chat for supper,
Piece of junk. Right idol's eye, permanent key. The right eye to the ancient stone idol. Glimmering light can be seen within. Name your price, we will pay. To find a way to transport the knife if it kills me. Remembrance tier, permanent offering. The tier drop the blessed blood shed only by those who once made an offering at the remembrance shrine. It can be dropped into remembrance shrine to remember an additional item. Dipping your hand into the pool Consequences forever. Changed. Defeat a foe in the basement. My father hired him for optimization help. Dreadful man. Rude. What a rude guy. Cool that there's save points in front of bosses, though. I appreciate that.
I've been here too long.
2 human fingers. Also we have that. So now we have 2 items that we can remember.
Is
I'm gonna
any
get
of
that
this
one.
real?
And probably the liver, because that was the big girl.
They're all dead.
If we die soon, I want to keep that. I could also keep the burnt ring. The burnt ring seems to be helpful for fire, but I haven't really ran into fire other than these ladies.
I'm seeing things. Is any of this a new friend? You're a tricky one, aren't you? Fancy yourself a knight?
Fancy yourself a night. Ow! Rude. Give me your finger. Oh, it's locked. Oh. This is the room with the ghost. But we can't do anything to him. Actually, I realize maybe I should remember the armor I have, or is that no, the armors and stuff is permanent. I remember now. Wait, where is he? He doesn't like it if we play the piano in front of him. Or if we... He doesn't like it if we're in front of him. Mother, father. Should I take this time to try the mirror thing. One, two, three. Covered. Uh-oh. Enter. Nowhere. Reach nowhere. Change the photograph. You have no photograph to display. Reading makes the curse go away? Interesting. Hold on. 1 coin. Nice. Activate 5 remembrance. Sure, I'll keep that. Man in the mirror. A new arrival. It's been a while. Introduced myself, but I'm afraid I've forgotten who I was. Lord Nobody of Nowhere. One visitor gave me an honorific Lord Nobody of Nowhere. I quite like the title. I'm afraid to find out who I was before. Perhaps I wasn't a good person. I still faintly remember things. Smells, taste, an uncanny sense of having seen something before. That's why I enjoy photographs. They bring back so many feelings. Have you ever used a camera? It's quite simple, really. If you'd like, I have a beautiful antique camera on sale. I'd give it to you for free, but I need coins. You see, I cannot leave this place, so I purchase photos from budding photographers such as yourself. As such, you'll be able to make back the purchase price of the camera in no time, I'm sure. Nowhere. It's beautiful, isn't it? No better place to spend eternity, I think. It helps that nowhere is a crossroad of sorts, so I'm often meeting new people. Nowhere is the only place in the dream you can get to from everywhere. Pope, thanks for the follow. Initially, it was just me, and then my trusty crow flew in from the portal. I've given him many names, but can't seem to remember any of them for very long. Sometime later, that old bag over there wandered in from who knows where. I can't stand her, but what can I do? It's a her. She's so old that if I threw her through the portal, she'd turn to dust. Waterfall. A false moon and a waterfall. Whoever or whatever created Nowhere clearly had a romantic soul. A girl whose name I cannot recall sometimes sits on that rock. I haven't seen her in a while, though. What do you want to talk about? Spirits. When you take a picture of a spirit, you capture its soul in the photograph. A girl about your age wearing a mask sold me a whole pile of photos of spirits. Said she was on her way to Moston Mausoleum to protect something. Wonder what happened to her. See the mausoleum again. They're talking about the mausoleum again. I'll buy it. I still need film though. Oh, dang it. I should have bought something permanent. Like South, Curse Bleed. Dun, dun, dun. I didn't know these are so expensive. A Bible. Slightly increased luck can be held to hold spirits at bay. You can push them around. I do remember that one thing saying that we should have a Bible. 50 luck. Is the Bible permanent? Dang. I don't have enough for the lightware. Bleeding. That's overall. Birds +2 bleeding build to up to melee. Convert 50% physical damage to bleeding. Receive 40% less bleeding. I should have got one of these, man. Say, since you have a camera, I've got a favor to ask. A photo collection is sorely lacking photos of the supernatural variety. Send me a photo of a spirit and I'll throw in a special extra gift. They normally can only be seen when you're cursed. But you can take a picture of them at any time. Cool. What about you? Oh, now you look familiar. No, I suppose not. I haven't had visitors in a while and I guess I'm overexcited. My name is Rose. Rose? Don't remember much else of my first name, so that will have to do. Don't take this the wrong way, but you seem like the type of girl who carries around a lot of junk she doesn't need. Am I right? I love junk. It's the only thing keeping me sane in this starry purgatory. Well, somewhat sane, better than Mr. Photographs over there, at least. I've got a heaping amount of coins. If you have any extra items, I'll happily take them off your hands. Nowhere. Can't see too well anymore, but I'm thinking twinkling lights are still beautiful. One of these days, I need to purchase a telescope and a proper look at them. Maybe they're not even stars. Everything in this nightmare is fake, isn't it? I pass my time here resting my old bones and waiting for visitors like you. Unlike Lord Pictures over there, I don't want to look at photographs. They make me too sad. Rose. Who am I? A fine question. I have a few clues. My hands are virtually crippled with arthritis, so I suppose I spent my youth doing something meticulous with them. Maybe I was a seamstress. Most of my face has rotted, so it's hard to tell what I once looked like. But there is something distinct about my eyes. Perhaps I had a French mother. I like to think I was beautiful in my youth, and will believe so until someone presents real evidence that I wasn't. Junk. A young girl like you shouldn't be running around with a bunch of silly trinkets clanging around her pocket. Amassing a pile of baubles and gimcracks is an old lady sport. I've purchased so many strange and unique items over the years. I bought a pair of spectacles right off the young man's face. He was in dire need of coin. Seemingly he was in quite a hurry. I bought a terrarium with a real spider inside from a filthy man wearing a sheet. I bought a necklace made of fingers from a frightening young woman in rags. I even purchased a pair of trousers from a young man with a dog. Mostly so he'd have to take them off. Don't tell Mr. Photographs about that one. That's uncomfortable. One coin. Wait, most of these things will only give me one coin. 3 coin. Oh, that Bible isn't permanent. I need to go make it permanent. So we sacrifice. What's? I mean, I know where to get the liver, if anything. But the Bible, that'd be a little bit more of an issue to grab, considering we have to come here. I have 17 coin in the... Can I fall off? Oh my goodness. Okay, no, can't fall off. That was a leap of faith for a second there. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I don't have enough money for anything. Yeah, let's go stare at ourselves. Gaze upon yourself. Oh. This is just showing us in general. Alright. Oh, I can pop into any mirror? Well, we want to go to the spirit thing, which is here. I need him to do it again. What is this about? I probably also need to come to this area while cursed. Wait for him to start playing. Not exactly sure how long that takes though. Ring my bell, ring my bell. I'm kind of waiting until I die to call it. Is the oh no, the camera's permanent. R2 to shoot. Capture a spirit with a camera. You did it. Spectral remains. A fine phasmatic dust slightly hot to the touch. Miles Cardin tells us that when trapped, an apparition spiritual energy is converted into a physical mass. It may look like dust, but what you are seeing is a desperate entity's last hope to escape this earthly prison snuffed out. Can we find a way to resurrect the phantoms in the white coat? We're understaffed. Also, touching that is... Oh, maybe we can revive later on. I'm curious about... Dude, this is like a meter showing me how crazy I am. Like, how much is enough? Lock is broken. Oh wait, I remember. I was like, what was I trying to do? I was trying to see what... Whoa, mother father! I was trying to see about that ghost. What was that lady? That hole, I mean. This hole. Oh, it seems like this is a completely different area when we're cursed, huh? Piece of junk. Is it a lot of fake things? Or... There is one more thing I wanted to check in this cursed world. And that is the second door. Pick up. I think it's this one. No, it's up ahead. This one. Curiously, there is no handle. Mother father. This place is significantly more spooky when we're in the cursed version. Although I think for the most part we're safe. I've yet to see anything mess with us. Hey, we can use our corrupted liver. Yay! That technically gives us 2 slots. Although we should keep that. I guess we'll keep this. Oh wait, I guess not. What's this about? Speak. Filthy Rich. Ah, Nightingale. Excellent timing. This is my associate, Mr. Coffins. His name is improbably perfect, as I have enlisted him to help with this coffin here. Tired of losing all your valuable possessions each night? By having Mr. Coffins lock you in here at night, you'll awake with all your things intact. There's a small price for this service, a few coins. Oh, fine. And a snack for Mr. Coffins, a corrupted finger or two will do nicely. The price will go up each night until you die. Dear Mr. Coffins is not a machine and must be compensated for not getting any rest. Keep her safe in there, Mr. Coffins. Absolutely no eating the customers. I don't understand. Start a new night while retaining items? No. So if I wanted to... Oh, I get it, I get it. If I wanted to restart and then I died... Okay. Gruesome severed head on top of the skull served to produce poisonous cloud with the holder. And then poisoning the holder and anyone nearby. I have enough of these anyway. This is such a cool game. Huh. She looks like Asuka. Where's my objectives? Objectives, I don't remember. Oh, here it is. Find the use for the right item. Perhaps Margaret knows something? Man nowhere wants to buy a photograph. Got any photos? Oh, look at that advance. This photo positively gives me chills. Here's your reward. Take this perception codex. This will let you see spirits from further away without being cursed. It also means you need to be less cursed to come visit me. Cool. Wait, but you said you'd give me coin. I have 2 photos. And it's 5 coins. I'm gonna buy this. Next time we can buy those other things. I don't remember what else the mausoleum thing wanted me to bring. And then I should also sit down to get uncursed. Should go see Margaret. Or technically, maybe I should stay cursed. Whatever. Because obviously there's new things everywhere while we're cursed, and also if there's no enemies, or well, there's some enemies. go see Margaret first. Which I thought was there, but... It's in the steady. Margaret's in the steady. You killed the butcher surgeon? That's tremendous news. I'm not one to celebrate the death of a fellow human being, but the butcher wasn't quite human, was he? You should proceed at once to Mostin Mausoleum with that object you found. It must be some sort of key. The mausoleum can be found deep in the hedge maze. Some of the paths through the maze may be invisible to the naked eye. You'll need to be sufficiently cursed to see through the illusions. So we have to be cursed for that. Is there a way to save? Because I am kind of going longer than I want it to. I'm afraid that, like, if I just get off, it's going to make me start completely over. Oh, no, save and quit. Save the game or return to the title screen. Because I feel like this is also a good point. We just beat a boss. About to go into another area. We're doing a pretty good run, I want to say. Oh man, we've only seen 11 enemies out of the 89 that this game has. So we're barely at the beginning of the game, I think. Remembrance Shrines. Oh, cool. It has a thing where it shows me. Offering for the witch. I need 12 and a human finger. 12 coin and a human finger. And that's why you would need to do another run. It's like to collect these things. Yeah. Something I feel like I'm forgetting. I kind of want to check the entirety of the area while cursed. Is the wrong room ever... No, there's never anything new in the wrong room. Is that sufficiently cursed? I can't tell if this is sufficiently cursed. Yeah, okay. Corona!
Wow.
Wow. 74 months. Thank you so much, Chrono. How are you? Are you doing good? Hope you are. Hope you're thing in the things. Okay, we can search this. I wonder if being in the cursed version of the world, we can search more things. 74 months? That is a very long time. If I were a mathing man, which I'm not. Wait, 60 months is oh, what the frick? Who was that? Who said that? I saw them. Okay, well, at least we know we're cursed. If I were a mathing man, I think it's 7. Yeah. It's a long time. 12 times 10 is 60, right? saw 72 7 6 years. 72 6 years 2 months. What the, did I just get hurt? Or was that just more curse? I think that was more curse. I want to check these other rooms while being cursed. Like, what is that in there? Before we have to come back. I think I've already checked the downstairs while being cursed, right? I've definitely already made my rounds. Curiously, there is no handle. Curiouser and curiouser. There's still a question mark in this hallway, which means that there's still something to do here, but no clue. I'm really curious about this mausoleum place, so maybe we'll stream a bit longer. Talk, how can I help? Nothing. I need my bibble. Let me equip the bibble. So I held out spirits at bay, and I can even push them around. Also gives me 50 luck. Spirit twigs and warding candles are critical. And then photographic, Bible, cursed explorer ring, and ring of perception. I think we have the cursed explorer ring. We do not have the ring of perception. Oh, this is a secret entry. That's the main entry. What's a big boy? That is a humongous boy. What is this? Oh, this is giving me curse. Telling me this entire place is gonna fill with curse. Back off. Oh, I wasn't. Oh no. I might have made a mistake. Permanent coin pouch. The weary traveler lost at night breathes many a longing sigh. The mark of welcome dawn at light. With rapture in his eye, a memory and moistens love Mars. Oh, I have whatever you guys are wanting, I think. What is that noise? I can sit here to lower the curse, I think. Before we rot. We need some level of curse to see the secret doors. Black Cross ring, protective ring. 10 max health, 10 max curse tolerance. Ken's favorite, blah blah blah. Wait, is this even on? I don't think these were on. But that one wasn't. Plus 200 perception, receive 15% more curse damage. Oh, nice. So we'll be super perceptive. Okay. We won't even need to be as cursed. Curse Ward Ring. Modern ring featuring a skull etched in stone. Death is inevitable. We have a history of making the inevitable evitable, don't we? Receive less curse damage. Candle ring, permanent curious ring. A ring with many tiny handles. Produce a small amount of light only visible to the wearer. Invaluable for superative activities in the dark. Inner light, perception, and luck. Ooh, that one's really good. Zombie outfit. Bolting clothes once belonging to an undead creature. When worn over the face, a combined proper theatrical talent can fool most undead to thinking the wearer is one of them. Regrettably, the cloth's usefulness is limited by one's ability to interact with objects, crouch, or run while wearing it. Very lightweight. What does that mean? One's inability. Oh, it means I can't hide. Probably. I probably can't interact with things. I can't crouch and I can't run. That's weird. But okay, I guess. I need health. I can take a picture of this spirit, I believe. Mother. What was that? Oh, I was getting hurt. Say, how does this item work? R2 and then shoot? But you better run. That was the spirit, right? Goes to Vicar. An imposter certainly couldn't be the Vicar of St. Ellis. That's me. I might need to go back and get more coin. Set up a gun. I'm getting cursed. I don't have any more camera stuff is the issue. Please take the picture. Did it take it? Did that count? Yeah, we have 2 pictures. Kind I want to go back. To what's his face? Oh, look, a phantasm. Such action, such drama. 5 coin per, and he only gives me like 5 to 7 coin, maybe. For another roll. Why is this game good? Why am I enjoying this game? I honestly didn't think I would enjoy this game. But I thought it looked interesting enough. It turns out it's actually kind of good. Okay, so with the giant, I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna fight that giant. Why does it not? Oh, this stupid girl. Holy moly. Oh, I see. It wasn't reloaded. Curse rot. That's not good. So, I think I killed both of those ghosts in one shot. But now I need a little bit of curse to get me into the other world. 1, 2, 3. I wonder how much of the curse do I need? 1, 2, 3. And on the cursed puddle. I don't really understand this room. Oh, there we go. I have a 2-in-1 for you. Such action, such drama. Okay, so now reload it. Now it's ready for the next shot. Let's go to the laboratory real quick. See if we can make some of those acid bombs. Mm. That big boy. That big boy is gonna need some acid bombs. I think. After we do this, we'll call it. And I don't think we're gonna play Diablo today. Been streaming much longer than I had anticipated. Ghost child, scary little thing, nearly had me before I placed a warning candle down. Frog eye ring. A ring set with a frog's eye preserved in resin. Say 40% less poison build, plus 3 poison build up to melee attacks. Big boy. Thanks, Rania. Maybe we don't need to fight it. Oh, that's spooky. And there's this ghost. Ew. I'm curious as to what it drops. My curiosity. Gross. Oh god. This lady spooks me. I don't think we will try to find out. It's on the right. Hey. That'll be useful. Oh, there's definitely a boss. Because we have this here. As long as you stay in this room, you'll return to this moment upon death. What is this about? It's the girl. Ah, fresh face. You look about the same age as me. Your face still looks intact, though. I think my body must be rotting in reality, and my face is the first to go in the dream. My name's Emma. Not that it matters much. I'll make you a deal. Bring me the enchanted spell, and I'll help you break into the mausoleum. You're going to like what's inside, trust me. The first witch can teach you how to make your own enchanted spell. Alternatively, there may be a few scrolls stashed around the hedge maze if you looked hard enough. Come back when you're ready. Can't peek. It's weird. It's like a dodging door. Alright, well maybe not a boss yet. French pins, permanent lightwear gear. A set of French pins that can be used to fold hair and create shorter. More max health. Very light. Oh, hey. I have that. What do we want to remember upon death? Probably this max health. We don't need that. And let's get this befouled fat. I don't want that. Receive less curse damage. Receive less poison. Chance of having 10%. How come this went up to 10%? Maybe it's based upon level. Receive 33% less curse damage. Suppose. Because if we face one of these big boys, we're dead. We are dead. D-E-double-G. Dead. Probably equip this. I have this ring, this ring. Attacks from behind. We need the fire thing, so we take off curse tolerance. Fire. Where'd the big boy go? He was here. What the heck? What the heckies? What happened to the big boy? You might be able to go level up. Do we have 12 coin? I don't know how to check how many coins I have. $28. We have 28 coin. Where was what's her face in here? Well done, Initiate. You're proving yourself worthy of possessing the advanced grimoire. Use this with an occult wax table to mix your waxes together and produce colors and spells. The next reward will be at level 10, your Initiate outfit. I need human fingers. I don't know if there are any more humans. So because I leveled up, I'm not cursed enough to... I guess when you level up, it takes away the curse. Where do I craft? But now I don't have yellow. Curse damage to caster. On 3 suit up to 3 suits of armor or dolls can be enchanted to do battle with the caster. The armor will follow the caster from room to room until it dies in combat. Health and damage of the armor scale with spell damage. Azeroth. Curse damage. 20 seconds deals damage to the second. Heals the caster. Damaging. Creates local field of vampiric energy. I suppose what's his face should have some yellow. Hopefully I have the money. Buy yellow. I did it. I'm just gonna get 1 green. Even though it sounds like really cool. I'm just gonna get 1 green so we can do the quest. No, it was... Oh, I need blue. I need blue and green. I didn't realize I didn't have any blue. Okay. what game inspired this game in particular. There, now we made it. Let's use this spell. It'll give us some curse as well. Is that enough curse though? It might be. It is. Cool. So now we can just teleport back. To the hedge maze. Like this. I just feel like this lady is about to make these statues come alive to fight me. There may be a few. You know, I've been thinking. What's in there is pretty valuable. I think I'll keep it for myself. No hard feelings? That's pretty rude, Emma. Ow. I don't want to kill Emma though. I wonder if if we kill the statue instead, if that's a thing. Ow. There, but there was a checkpoint, so it's fine. Which I really appreciate this checkpoint, by the way. Because it makes it so it's not like a roguelike exactly. Kind of, it mixes roguelike, but not with bosses. It's like, okay, we're turning off the roguelike mode. This is just a normal game where you're trying to beat the boss now. But I do wonder if we kill that without killing Emma, if it's any different than doing it the other way. Also, it doesn't bleed, so I'm gonna use the other item, this one. there. Blech. It keeps aiming at the wrong. Son of a gun. It did so much better the first time. Maybe it is bleeding? I don't think it is. I wonder if there's an achievement. That would probably give it away. If there is a reason to not kill Emma. Defeat the foe in the hedge maze. Because if so, I could have done it earlier. Oh, there's multiple endings for this game. I'm still gonna try this. I didn't see anything in particular about saving Emma or anything, but I'm still gonna try to only kill the statue. Only 2 slashes. Ow. Yeah, oh, son of your mom. I didn't mean to eat that, but I guess it's fine. Need to know. I did it and it didn't matter. Bum, 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 bum. So instead of wasting all those items, I'm just gonna die. Chat, you guys have any animes to recommend? Watch another season of something before I fall asleep tonight. Today even. Boom, ba, ba, bum, boom. I'm about to die. Get tricked. Go fashion record. Permanent fashion record. A set of notes that can record a current list of equipped rings, amulets, and outfits for quick recall. Adjusting one's attire to fit the situation has never been easier. The record is currently empty. Defeat a foe in the hedge maze. The best students are often those that lose their way the most. So, what, the fashion record, I can be like, these are my items, and I always have it when I restart, or... Don't understand how to use this. The record is currently empty. Maybe inside, we'll see how to use it. A scone. Would you like a scone? Alfred Mostyn, born 13th of July, 1813, died 10th of June of fever. Constantinople Ottoman Empire. Priscilla Mostyn died 14th. Contact one river. Curse Sentinel Candle. I don't have one of those. Peter Molstein. Can't read that bottom part. Inspect. Oh. The son studied every letter of his family's Latin inscription. Father, two precious children in his heart. Sister, four corners of the world to explore. Mother, 6 days a week cared for the rest, and one day the honor God. Truly, the family is divine. So we want to know the father, two sisters, four, mother, 6, 2, 4, 6. So, okay. I think I know. Peter Mostein is the father, right? And the 2 is I? This is, I'm assuming, the mother. And 1, 2, 3, 4, T, IT. Wait, this is the father. Alfred Mostein. D, T. This is the sister. D, T, I. D, no wait. So D, D, I. D, I, V. Man, I'm smart. I'm so smart. Holy moly, am I smart. I can't believe it, you've gotten the eye back. I apologize for the deception of this mask. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Peter Mossian. Yes, that is my sarcophagus over there. I am dead in the real world. Allow me to explain. My twin sister, Priscilla, and I have been interested in magic since we were children. We always hoped to find a way to contact our dear deceased mother, but nothing worked. It wasn't until 1874 that we finally found real magic. We were invited on a diplomatic trip to the Constantinople, the city of the Byzantium. While my father worked to ingratiate himself with the politicians we had traveled with, Priscilla and I searched for artifacts to purchase. After many encounters with shady merchants and frauds, we were finally showed this idol with ruby eyes. The price was high, but we were promised miraculous effects, so the idol was purchased. That night, Priscilla and I awoke in the dream for the first time. You see, this idol is a source of the dream. is the source of the dream. And it recreates anything its ruby eye sees. The idol is a painter of sorts. It tries to portray the subject accurately, but it is prone to extrapolation and flights of fancy. Once the ruby gaze has fallen upon someone, it will incorporate them into the dream. Father had fought a fever shortly after we arrived in Constantinople. Only a few days after purchasing the idol, Priscilla showed symptoms of the fever as well. Within a fortnight, they were both dead. My grief, as you can imagine, was boundless. But, to my utter astonishment, Priscilla was still alive in the dream. The idol did not know of her death.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I returned home to Molston's house with the bodies and the idol.
Does that mean that the Priscilla the idol knows is just a copy and not actually Priscilla? Like it's a copy, a save file basically of who she was before she died, and not really who she is after.
As I showed the idol more of the house and of the life, the dream grew grander. I was able to convince the idol that magic exists with some simple parlor tricks and pyrotechnics. In the dream, my sister and I slowly created a paradise. Of course, even with magic in the dream, we never were able to meet Mother. The idol had never seen her. As you have seen, Dr. Blackett and his henchmen have turned the dream into a nightmare. It is time to end the dream by destroying the idol's representation of itself in the dream. Thank you for returning the eye. I am too weak to have done it myself. Now, let me prepare the destruction spell.
No.
Oh, Peter, you finally let down your guard for a moment. You've been quite a naughty boy, haven't you?
Excellent work, Mr. Wretch. Peter, my old friend, how far you have fallen. I tried to help you. Why would you try to destroy the dream? Collect the ashes for the erasure ritual. Peter shall cause us no more trouble. Take the girl to the observatory. I have other matters to attend to. Nani? Complete chapter 1. Wow, that was only one chapter. In a dream. Nightingale is taken to the observatory in the attic. Eventually, the wretched sleep spell begins to wane. She awakens to find a letter at the foot of her bed. Okay, so this is actually the best time to call it. Although, no, the area. Oh, it's a brand new area. Nightingale. I'm terribly sorry I'm terribly sorry for the frightful events you bore witness to. Peter was a sick man, determined to destroy the dream, even if it meant forever snuffing out its inhabitants. I understand you must be alarmed and confused. It would not surprise me if you think me a monster. I must assure you these are slanderous falsehoods, and that no harm shall come to you in the dream. I'm afraid I have pressing business to attend to. Please remain safely in the observatory until I return, and I will explain everything. Your friend, Dr. Robert Blackett. Liar! Wait, does this mean...
organ grease. It's locked. And this is something to do with the code, but I don't have enough information. Observations. Far few visible of the Earth and unclear. Okay, now I know. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 4, 7. Man, I'm smart. Large cursed snuff box, permanent artifact. The large snuff box filled with cursed residue, previously owned by Dr. Robert Blackett. When opened, the holder is rapidly cursed. Simply open it, wait until the walls begin to bleed, and then I enter the mirror. True. Mirror shield. A mirror can handle attached, used as a shield, can block all incoming curse damage, will eventually break. Poise increase effectiveness, durability, blah 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 blah. Okay. And now the new map. At least that makes it easier to go into the cursed area. Craft. You take all my items too? No, I still have them. Where's the mirror? There it is. Where is that artifact? Or that snuff box or whatever. Where's the snuff box? Here it is. There. Perception is pretty high. But I'm curious is that if I can go everywhere. Oh, hey, it's the girl. Oh, it's a resetted world. Dang it. It still has all the places though. But it's a resetted world. Which is fine technically, I guess. Let's talk to the girl and I think we call it here. Emma Bainton. Well, isn't this awkward? I know you're probably not too pleased to see me. But unlikely as it may sound, we're on the same side. You see, me and the butcher surgeon had an uneasy alliance. He would guard the eye and I would guard the idol. Peter Molston wanted to destroy the dream. Robert Blackett wants to turn the dream into his plaything. Not a fan of either outcome, so I worked with the butcher to keep the idol out of their hands. I was convinced you were one of Robert's lackeys, and can you blame me? You did everything they asked, whether you knew it or not. But now you've been locked up in the observatory. I can see you're not aligned with them, at least not yet. As a gesture of good faith, here's the key to your prison. Now that Robert has full control of the idol again, we're in tremendous danger. We need to find out what he's planning. There are 2 places that might have the answer: Robert's room and the entrance hall. Let me explain. The entrance hall. Have you been to the wrong room? You just open and close the door 3 times and then go in. It's a spell my friend Millie came up with. The spell creates a false version of a room in the mansion. We used to play great pranks on all the other initiates by luring them into it. The last prank we pulled was pointing the wrong room at the entrance hall during the initiation ceremony. Not long after, I saw Millie in the hallway, but she was a ghost. The wrong room, as you can see for yourself, has become a cursed place. That means the entrance hall must be a cursed place too. What happened in there? Millie and 12 other people are now ghosts, and I know Robert had something to do with it. The first witch has something to do with it as well. I overheard her talking about creating a binding spell for something in the entrance hall. Doubtless, she'll keep something so valuable on her person, so you'll have to defeat her to get your hands on it. Wait, but she levels me up. Robert's room. Robert's room is along the upper hallway. You should search his room thoroughly. I know he's hiding something. Be careful though. There's lots of initiates about. They, like the first witch, are hardened their bodies against the effects of being cursed. Keep your eye on the initiate's grimoire. There's loads of spells in there that do direct physical damage instead of curse damage. I'll bet the first witch has one hidden in her bedroom. You got stuff I can buy. A sickle. Moon ring. Receive 50% more spell toll for 30 spell damage. Apprentice's candlestick. Thurgold's left hand. Accessory attached to early 13th century. Faint light into the rays, increasing poison recovery and blocking away poison damage from attacks. There's 1 point of poison build every 4 seconds. Dull silver ring. Receive 30% less spell toll. Black Edition's book. Black book, which is stamped with the sigil to create spells required for Initiate's grimoire to be used at a wax table. Be the first witch in the upper banquet hall to obtain the binding spell. Square row to keep the entrance hall, initiate the grimoire, and the first witch's bedroom. Got any photos? 35, 30. Just buy the 35 one. And I need one of these. And I think We're good. I wonder if I can go to the hedge maze. We still can. So I wonder if because it's a new hedge maze, if it has all those items, what the heck? Ow, I can't. Oh, that's rude. Oh, the enemies got way tougher. Okay. Good thing we saved. There's two of them. Well, that's not nice. Okay. God, he does so much, like, roundabout damage. Like, he swings and then it goes under him and over him. Oh, why does it do the extra? The extra roll, like actual Dark Souls. Piece of junk. Piece of junk. Poison. So at least now we know that rolling is not, actually isn't like Dark Souls roll. But I can't seem to get out of that habit. Boo, 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 boo. don't understand. Maybe a shield would do good. What? How come that didn't block any of that? Mudman. I believe this idol must have witnessed some burials. Do you have any special? His corrupted fingers? Why would I fight this thing? I'm good. I don't want to do it. Anyways. I am calling it here. Chapter 2. I like this game though. The story is pretty interesting. So I'll save and exit. I'm going to try to come back to this as soon as possible. We also have a bunch of other games to come back to. But we will be doing more Diablo, more indie games and such. But this is a really good game. I